You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious. I've looked into the most viable solution. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened... Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinascita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinascita's sentinel, Rinascita, also called the land...
Rinascita?
It just so please, take this...
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinascita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your... The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within. It is Rinascita's grandest festival.
A majestic tribute to our Sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball. All are welcome, no matter your wealth.
Yes. However, the Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Rinascita cities, given the circumstances, the best approach... Are you leaving now? Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operation.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
There you are! You'll have to sail to Rinascita. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash. Well, this is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly where it is. Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Now, let me work my... Just give me a holler when you're ready. Then off we go. Or hold on to your...
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. As a gentle giant, it usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got an...
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, Rover, ahoy crew! Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 60, no, 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amused. Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Rinascita's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music. And at the Carnival's peak. Of course not. No mortals ever laid eyes on the divine sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd...
Chatting with the sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last... Sentinel or laurel, the troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh?
Beware, my friends. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the... But fear not. Hark! Brave crew! The final curtain shall not...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Be gone! One with the sounds. Shadow descent.
Blaze attack!
Thank you for your aid, my friends.
talked about... Quit with the wacky... It's probably napping. But its frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest is our first mate's personal... All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. This coin is one of her prized possessions.
Uh-huh.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's Lighthouse of Dawn. Here we are. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you. Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. Don't forget to stash some confetti. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and that might just be your shortcut to... May the winds be in your favor!
What? Huh? We docked already? We did? Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you...
Our duty remains. Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am... A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. Yes, when Raganese first... It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power, yet, amidst the Carnival's legend has it, should you wish, a righteous soul with humble curiosity. Fenrico, under his permission, pilgrim. I sense your. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope. I'm working on a play, but to captivate, there must be. Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or perhaps nothing but a forsaken. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost? What is more compelling to you, sir? Until the Carnival. Yes.
Honestly, that one gives off a mysterious vibe. Who cares? The Carnival?
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. Correct. A third of this little one will get you there safe and sound.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Rinascita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, or do you have a guarantor?
I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys.
Naturally. The Sentinel is with you. Their presence is eternal in our...
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Rinascita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh. Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, that echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use. Please, place your terminal here.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Rinascita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. At that moment, make the waters your second home. Like seabirds, your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships. Through the storm, they glimpsed the Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes, and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Rinascita remain shrouded in lost history.
Got it. Now, where...
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. Only one person has. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, I hope you enjoy your time. If you need help with anything...
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first.
Is there anything else you'd like to know? Our Sentinel embody. They three legends. They're radiant. The Sentinel. I am with you. steadfast. Is there anything else you'd like to know? If you have any further questions,
A gift from one of Rinascita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is? Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about... Yes, all echoes here belong. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city, it's a popular choice for visit. This assignment was very last minute. Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. Sorry, I have... The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm normally I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paid days off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis.
If that's what you want. Thank you. Let's go get something to eat.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zani. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness?
The last one. Thanks.
And this gentleman here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have...
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like.
How about steak margarita and Navola?
The woman speaks.
Take a seat. your food. Enjoy.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Parlor. This tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told ya. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goce de Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days. Getting intrigued, are we? The format.
What's up?
We may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Huh?
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down. Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. Down the curtain. One with the sounds.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could be.
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. Who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but the Sentinel should...
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. And with that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting. Most Dragonesi use common echoes and don't know much about the They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserve terminals. Oh, sorry, just... Yes, Mr. Alberto. I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. He extends a sincere apology for what you... He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So, if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details. Good. Let's go this way.
sentinel above. Oh, the sentinel isn't. We shouldn't have forgotten. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the carnival.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked this year. The Order has approved the carnival. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy...
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we...
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that...
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. The echoes are connected with each other. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment... You're right. We need to catch it before...
Wind, guide me.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Annie, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wutherium Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, You're the legendary rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed he is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so his feet haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure—
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone. We're here to ask a favor. It led in this direction.
Ah, I know the one you mean. As for recreating the scene— Alright, where is—
Mr. Fulmin's forte is cellular. His partner seemed—
There it is!
So it did leave the city.
What do you think I am? Not a chance.
I'm sorry.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulmin. You've been—
Give me a moment.
How could this—
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family.
Indeed. But it's rare to wear a mask. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite—
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise.
Good idea, but no— Aha.
Good luck.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight?
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid— Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we?
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get. Besides, only by hiding oneself.
But scaring the guests is— I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very—
That's quite a detailed description. Not long ago, if the Carnival's a dream shared, when faces are hidden, masks liberate our spirits. So, are you certain you—
That's a very fun, if I remember correctly. The one Mr. Gilbert.
You haven't—
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the—
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rinascita. Their ancestors once ignited a war.
The Phycelias are a mixed lot.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur.
I see why it's left a deep.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, a rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved. That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family. The Visalias, thank you for the lead, madam.
Isn't it interesting how a small... I look forward to your...
Ciao.
Got it!
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
We are now in the Visalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite.
I understand. That's why our beliefs are already one. This...
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto, a pious soul. I've heard whispers of you. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the carnival. You've probably heard about the connection between the carnival and the Sentinels. In the last carnival, the sea fog shrouded the entire city. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our This is our Primus. Amidst that chaos, Raguna's greatness was without everyone. You see? This is why we've dedicated ourselves to this. I simply mean that the Order guided by the Sentinel. I trust you'll have faith in the Order. What did you say? Forgive me. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics.
Huh. What's got him so rattled? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter. Could there be a hidden...
Now that you mention it, something's not... Endure and defy.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Wind, guide me. Did he head that way? At the end of the garden.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to Visalia.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This... Please, pass on my thanks.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter.
The Order. Let me handle them. This goes beyond the Montelli family.
Understood. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Aberarte. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious. And if the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean... Maybe we should search the... Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish? I see. A wing ray. That
Wingray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that if Gilberto set up this, let's use the grab. Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people...
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on, as more in his fate.
Oh, wait. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
We meet our paths intertwine once. Pardon.
I am Zani. I work...
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous.
That's quite fitting.
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden. Her brave sacrifice. That sacred maiden perished just... The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. Childhood plays a key... Sadly, no. Nevertheless, the script... Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
We're looking...
The Thessalias. Come to... In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard.
So Gilberto did pass...
Speaking of that man, word odd. You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Wisp, but since that nobleman's arrival, echoed like time lost forever. Books.
Echoes disappearing. Mr. Christopher.
I'm in the dark. These echoes are...
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. Physalia one. Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. These are petals? I think I saw them. One with the sounds. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like a rehearsal. I need to find a way to stop them first.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Intriguing. This is...
Actually, there was a similar incident with... It was more serious. And
I presume the Physalia you seek is... I see. The frequency corrosion driving...
looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. Petals? They...
All right, let's get... It's not an echo. Or...
Strange. Gilberto's arrest... Yes. They staged the accident, endangering civilians. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing? Wait.
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Bebe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Bebe, you better have a good
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun.
Oh, it's you. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet.
Greetings, madam.
Oh, I don't think.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. We're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also. Please accept my apologies on behalf of. By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the Echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family. He's also caused.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply
Have you seen this before?
A petal? Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury. Imperator granted us echoes, the sky. I request to join your investigation.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked.
Great. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity Wait! Beppe! Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
Something feels off.
Excellent. Everything is in... O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover...
Is he praying? I know that this prayer sounds odd.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed.
Lord of
Huh?
Uh-oh. Things just went south.
You must be that out. Since you're here, I guess as a gesture of goodwill, let me offer your
He just turned echoes into tacit discords.
You... what?
merely the necessary sacrifices for...
One with the sounds.
Flow. Noticing. Bask in the sunlight.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual.
Mr. Gilberto, please...
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe.
Oh,
Do you really think I might just be a pawn, insignificant?
He shows no remorse. What?
these echoes are...
Now, let us wait in patience as the sea of clouds...
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to... If they've really done something to Lorelei, then...
They are all mad.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him.
I'll stay with you.
I agree. But what about you? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Noticing.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour. You intend to navigate this? Yeah, we've seen storms before, I see.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe it. It seems fate has brought us together once more. It seems you do remember me. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. So, since we share the same destination... Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, it seems we have some time before the train arrives. Well then, the city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty. Now, what is your impression of Raguna? Passionate. Indeed. Raguna has many facets. It's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia family. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Fortunately, this long struggle
Me?
Yes. You, the fated. You may not have noticed it yet. There.
I didn't catch...
I'll tell until we meet.
This is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Wind, guide me. Wind, guide me.
Have you also come to repent? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption.
We're just here.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Wuwa, without exception, never. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but follow Lorelai's song.
So what should we do?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelai? Sadly, you've come.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelai.
The path has been.
Doesn't look like we'll be done.
This is Mistletoe. One of Mistletoe.
Now, how would the...
They say that we just...
You cannot... A specific song.
Oh, I have been.
Sing!
Yes, we open.
Oh, you've all.
The door.
Just sing.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Rinascita script.
Let's see. I shall grant this and... Actually,
Anyway, does it mean nothing about the barrier, though? Are there any...
we should investigate.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a...
The Blessed Maiden? Phoebe, if you know this chorale... seem too pleased.
Ooh.
Shadow descends. One more time. Be gone. One with the sound. Endure and defy. Keep it together.
Blue! Watch out! I can use some fertilizer. Huh? Luminous energy.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Huh? I can use some fertilizer.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Keep it together. You will obey.
Lily's attack. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Oopsie daisy. Blue. Watch out. I can use some fertilizer. Huh? I'm just low on fluids. Withering.
This is what am I doing wrong?
One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Perfect weather for.
I will be there.
Hopefully, time for another.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I will make that.
A song of false nature, masking, twisting you. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Lady.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Shadow descends. Bad timing.
Imitation.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. One more time.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Be gone. One with the sounds. Bad timing.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Ha! Ha! This is so much fun. That didn't hurt at all.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
We'll eat the tap. Tap, you're in. This is so much fun. That didn't hurt at all. Well, hey, what's the story? Isn't over.
Keep
shall whisper.
Blue! Going against wind.
Be gone.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Imitation.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. One more time. Nowhere to hide.
Blue! Life is in everything.
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Grow for me.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Let's go!
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. No, that's impossible. The current Primus,
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers...
All that I know is that they, in the whispers between dreams, I heard them. The conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked act. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei.
Hmm?
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? But those wearing the masks of madness. The Fraxidus, right? What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurk in the shadows. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring, there happens to be an auction at Averato. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe according to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver
Speaking of which...
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communed. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator.
Then I believe this is...
The Codex reminds us, it is not... I'd like to offer these words to you.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me. Noticing. Imitation. Life is in everything.
One with the sounds.
It's the same echo bird we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's singing?
An unexpected discovery. It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's...
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems... Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back.
What? You're saying someone
Leave it to me.
Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this. Enough! Take them out!
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Blue!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Be gone. Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me.
Welcome to Averardo.
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of...
This invitation.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the...
I'll arrange that immediately. Please.
these echoes? Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Robert. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli?
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Also, I trust...
It was you who tasked me with
Surely a distinguished guest such as... I'm aware of your purpose here. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Thessalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target.
Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Time for another adventure. Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Could you do me a favor, Mazani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded. Yet, the Order and the Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you? Not the invitation we sent. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. I must first deliver the evidence. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm afraid I must take my leave.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so this does alter our plans. But please, Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Your quick action has, to put it simply, Gilbert, which is not entirely surprising. Our family. I'd actually begun to look in, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room. Now they probably won't even notice. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the... Thank you. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are, but I can't manage. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlo.
Perfect. But I have one more I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to...
Is someone targeting the...
Relax. It's...
Leave it to me. I'll make...
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Then you may need to use the terminal to... Sadly, yet most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. To enter the vault without being trapped to death. Two people, very sensible. Now, let's go. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to... Cameras here. In family parlance, it's... Done. Won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Can you keep up? You've crossed the wrong person. Such stubbornness. An absurd, impudent display. You've crossed the wrong person. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Such stubbornness. did these artifacts get here? Strange. I'm seeing some scatter prisms here, but they can also Can you keep up? Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. And some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. I'm in the control room, switching view to your side.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Leave it to me.
Blue! Notice them. Imitation.
You will obey. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Be gone. Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
Bravo, there should be a monitor you can operate.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. Looks like some...
One with the sounds.
Blue! Listen up.
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for... Wonderful. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
A wise investment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? The door should be open, Rover. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. And the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Pole dashing seems to be the only option. Huh. That a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Huh.
Carlotta? Hello? Comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. Be gone.
Leave it to me. Focusing.
Need to get rid of them fast. Wine with the sounds. Wine with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Blue. Huh? Life is in everything.
Leave it to me. You will obey. Wine with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Watch out. Roll for me.
Endure and defy. Wine with the sounds. Be gone. The show begins. None shall whisper.
Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Woolly senses tickling. Ha! Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. You're it. Blue. Bask in the sunlight.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, say the room is that way. It seems they've left a little surprise, and they're gravely. Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine! Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Take this! Is that it? Stubbornness. I'm still standing.
Shadow descends. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Bask in the sunlight.
My compliments. Running won't save you.
So, can you figure it out? Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Colleta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we...
Following orders, you say?
None.
And?
Any...
Shall be brought. You've appropriated family assets. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortune.
Lady Carlotta.
What's going on here?
Just in time. I will only ask.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family.
How many of these
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. using echoes to disrupt the Carnival, having family weakness. Their schemes won't prevail. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest.
Yes.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and come with me. Can you keep up? Here we are. The truth.
Are these all echoed?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land... What do you suppose?
The echoes themselves?
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common, but their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserve time. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals. Claiming, but you see their real objective, don't you? And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, you're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved.
So...
This is no coincidence. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer. Before the Codex era, those stained out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium. My thoughts exactly. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's if anything can break the chains around Rinascita. And the quest for this truth, well, that's all I have to offer. In that case, I'll accompany you. Keep up.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Car.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse.
Of course not. Wait. No. Never. Anyway.
Yes. Now you can take a break.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay. Thank you. What? Is that?
Could be a backup. Shall we see?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian echoes, we've initiated security protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non...
We are short-handed.
Yes, Mom.
That won't be necessary.
But...
Don't worry. I've got her back.
Thank you both. Make it quick.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Time to part ways. Not even close. Found your weak spot.
Be gone. Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Down with curtain.
It's me. Life isn't everything.
My compliments. Surrender. Still recognize me? Stand down. Miss Ani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Yeah.
There's more to this attack.
The order must have been behind it.
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the traitors must be watching us. I have a feeling that whatever's coming... A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we? nearly there. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how I've learned of this history before, but... well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures. There's a stone tablet over there. This ancient stone, which translates once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy womb, on this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita, yet on the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. These ancient relics that spawned tacit let's use the terminal sensor. Frequencies of these have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows in the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the man. It's done. Looks like these stained glass images.
What is it?
It's just the content.
go.
Rinascita has the Montelli family archives hold many documents in Raguna. The common belief has always been, but if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated,
There's only one explanation.
if this is indeed the orders north of this tower, it should be beyond their reach.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break the facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't keep the secret path alive. The stage is set. Surrender.
Endure and defy. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order?
Badass.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid. If you find yourself confused and...
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still... Stand down. Enough blood has been shed. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been Why not hear the sentinels?
Of course. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that what...
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been... Well, I see no point in debating Is it prophet or blood?
How? That's Uncle Cap...
Good question. Wouldn't hand over this pendant. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on you.
My actions.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Good.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry.
Excellent. It appears you pull the trigger. End this
Farewell.
You've disappointed.
There's a saying in Raguna.
So be it. I shouldn't question your... Let us bear witness to the...
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys... Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Listen up.
I can use some fertilizer.
Here we go again. Into Wooly's belly you go!
I wanna go home. Bask in the sunlight. Imitation. Going against wind.
Be gone. Down with curtain. Bad timing. Keep it together. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal intro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Lucia. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. Anyway, what? So you were attacked by them? I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. I can still sense Abby's frequent.
What triggered Abby to come out?
That dragon's behavior is odd. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds threw hordes of this dragon of dirt. We were supposed to pick you up. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Brant. He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. All right, fine. See that lighthouse? It's the only... Once we find him... The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Tornado Niku! Mamma mia! Avanti! Tacit discords. Watch out!
What? I can't control my forte.
levels of corrupted rem. I can help with that.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia!
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Did it lead us this way?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to...
The game isn't...
I think we'll be out of the... We'll improvise.
Lucia.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as you...
Excuse me. Are you... you're not alone.
Yes, Fly. Fly to the high golden phantoms. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit dis. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Otherwise, the dragon will devour. The mist is thinning.
pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate it's said that when the first dark tide ravished Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that no reverberations. The people must have escaped. This way. I hear the sounds of fighting.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then! Let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your fun.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left...
Not on your watch. Besides, and we've crossed paths with the rope.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in... He was worried about us.
Is that so? Then our To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the...
Where is everyone?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their...
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us.
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about when pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffer... Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife? As for salvation...
Here's a proposal. We are
the troop of...
Yes.
Fools on the... Maybe look around.
Yes.
Otherwise... How could this once...
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship.
They didn't expect their faith...
If only they knew it was just...
Captain! First mate!
More hands make...
The first mates, but beware, my friend. By the end...
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can Fitu go first.
All right then.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
Definitive buff. Is this some kind?
Even if it means
We've never done anything that warrants
I'd wager mercy isn't on the in the face of danger.
Brant, you handle the tacit.
Of course, but
Just playing to our strengths. Take it.
what? Aye.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Unexpected plot twist.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Leave it to me! Holy! Luminous energy! I can use some fertilizer.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Arrow stuff! Up we go, Taro! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me? But seriously, that was close. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste. That's not the point. The real, you said you somehow experienced empathy with trust me. This could
Gehenna, you are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path, become the fiery, cleanse those who cannot withstand the trial by fire.
see, I wasn't lying.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetual. Their only way to maintain their existence. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit. If what you saw, the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon. That means they could be responsible for why the...
In time, it ended up... I found this. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand... So you know... At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you after we parted ways? This is what we found. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetuses, they say they're...
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. Remember I mentioned one of our... He wasn't with us when we first met. It won't be long now.
ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to It is, my friend. We built this...
The mist does shield us from the Order.
Precisely why we must have... By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, feel free to talk to the others while we had...
Going against wind.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark. Some have found their way back. But listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true... I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. In the flesh. As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since, and they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. But why Laura's salad?
But why did...
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. Sheep and stages sprang up on Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy... those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden... And then... she really did leave us. The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to 1 year. I strung a wire from a god. Then, I disguised myself midway through the Order's performance.
Yes, it was a magnificent...
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour.
But that's all in the past. To this day. Anyway, I'm just an...
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called...
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. Death is one of many possible ends. But it's...
They want to erase... Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. One day, our voices will echo across...
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll be...
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design?
our little chat reminded me of those good old days. Now that you mention it...
Please don't mind him. We like...
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino... We might need your help with this. Taro should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy... But some of its parts have been borrowed by...
Going against wind.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born. Oh, hello. Did you know Raguna gondolier songs are usually in 3/4 time when they row? Their strokes go, but for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. Sailors cheer as hearts actually boarding the... I used to compose hymns for but the same old rhythm and lyrics. We do commit, we sing of the order. Traveling only, that's why sailors cheer as the cloudcast, here it is.
I'd rather be... Oh, isn't it? I'm the after the order. I'd rather be... Oh no, I can't eat... What's... I'd rather be... Cloud here.
Go on, fish. Come to my... Me? The captain once told me it's usually... Go on, fish. Come to my... Back in returns out, though luckily the troop found me. I go... Go on, fish. Come to my... Yeah. I borrowed the... We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed.
Good. We have... Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Although we...
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our sing...
In that case... Bullseye! Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear boy.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our...
You flatter me. The family...
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss...
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Curl?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks. You've got a sharp mind. No, your kindness is much appreciated. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their Carnival is likely where you'll find... Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in. At that time, the entire city was shrouded...
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevent... At that time, the entire city was shrouded...
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. At that time, the entire...
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I...
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an...
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off.
At that time, the entire city was...
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage.
The Prime...
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence...
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive... Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhit, the current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However,
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel and to sabotage it while still maintaining their authority. They partnered with the...
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring...
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events, and winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore... If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their... If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society. However, the troop alone is too weak. Thank you. I'm pleased.
All right.
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite... You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you?
I can see our friend here is... Speaking of which...
Me?
We don't know what challenges we'll face.
If you...
Wonderful! Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build...
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into...
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious.
Well, something like... A humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon... So, we draft a basic outline.
And this time, our outline is... A kingdom is attacked. Monsters run rampant. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once.
To me, the world is a stage. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many dudes. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movement.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting. Grant will narrate, and the rest will take on the...
If you're ready, let's begin. All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Seeing your chemistry, I just the thrill of improvisation.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and
Thank you. It was all thanks to you.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. Oh, and speaking of which...
You mean the essential...
Don't worry.
Oh, so it's handled then.
I have a small gift for you. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Speeding up. Going against wind.
This way.
Oh,
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease. And may I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and my family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, there exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna. A path known solely to my family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate... Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate my family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous. Legend had the prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel, terminals conjure up echoes. And if the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, and really, if no one's ever it seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myth. No. We have no ambitions to rule. The hour grows late. I think of it as a bedtime. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine and egg swaying on her feet. She ascended the ceremonies, seizing the sacred horn. She played a carefree folk tune. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sail did not... That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left him. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage in the past. While the clash of cultures led to conflict, to maintain this unity, we've always needed, yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly, yes, while the Order's true intentions remain unclear, people revere the divine figure the Order's. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. This year's carnival will spark a flame filled. Rest well. Good night.
Welcome, Lady Carlotta. Understood?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Time for another.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hands off my friends. Use some fertilizer.
Be gone. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Woolly's attack! Here comes on! Into Woolly's belly you go!
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. You will obey. Last chance. I must not falter.
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer. Ha! Now I'm super dehydrated.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Be gone. Keep it together.
Bloom! Bask in the sunlight. Ha! Ha! We'll eat it, Tan. No one picks on Uncle's friends. This is so much fun! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! That didn't hurt at all!
Keep it nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Endure and defy.
The story isn't over. Imitation. I'm just low on fluids. Now I'm...
Shadow descends.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Be gone. Yes, I must not falter.
Time to hibernate.
Easy. God damn it.
I wonder how they're growing. Oh. Going against wind.
sense wind.